remaining.
3 souls.
Last player standing.
Gotta go!
Concussing!
Grenade! Buried. I'm out of here.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless.
Gotta go!
We're going out.
Last player standing.
Whatever their plan was, it's not working. No charges. They're prime. One less.
Shadows traveling. Killed. No. Flash out. Blinding.
Watcher expired.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go!
as well give them to me.
Where see next.
Spike planted.
I'm back.
One enemy remaining.
Time to jump.
I'm out of here.
Taken out.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Die.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Ugh, I'm over them.
Scanning ahead.
Blasting!
Gotta go.
Off your feet!
You tried to be a hero. Great job. I'll return. Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Here. Lock in sight. Take this! Gotta go!
Last player standing.
Spike planted.
Back off. My ult's ready.
I need this. I will rip
Scanning. Revealing area. Stay down.
I know exactly where you are.
Enemy tagged.
Last player standing.
Shot that.
Last round in the half.
Bye, man.
There. There.
concussing.
Go, go, go!
Clean.
Spike down A.
Spike
One
here.
enemy remaining.
Ultimate is ready. It is finished.
Switching sides.
That goes there.
One enemy
Spike
remaining.
down,
C.
Dutchman. And there seems a little hope of recovery if they can keep this pace up. Because right now, Team WPU seems on a save. Dutchmen do have the buy, but can they convert that? Or will the MIT come up with a thrifty? Well, I love seeing a good thrifty.
You disappoint me.
Spike down A.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
Nah, but they don't have the buy. They're still on their bonus rounds. They haven't thrown away guns.
This might go to MIT. Might. I don't really know.
Yoru hasn't buy. So it seems that they're playing off of it.
Spike planted.
Flash out!
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Cover going out. My ultimate is ready. Watch them run.
30 seconds left. Match point.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Oh, this is a nice.
Here.
Nowhere to run!
Blinding!
Go, go, go! Stay down! Here we go! Last player standing. Spike planted. Attackers win! One enemy remaining. Okay, who's got the snacks?
watching here.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Missiles. Right.
Defenders win.
मैं डुएलिस्ट लूं, डुएलिस्ट जेट और वेले मैं दोनों खेल सकता हूं। ओके ओके
मैं नियॉन ले रहा हूं। आदि क्या लेगा? स्मोक्स ले।
ओए अमास
हाँ
जेट वो ले रहा है।
मैं ले लेता हूँ चल। स्काई चाहिए क्या?
पार्टी चैट में बोलना है नहीं बोलना?
अब आ रही, अब आ रही। अब आ रहा किसी बता।
Spike down A.
आ रहा है आवाज। हाँ 1 घंटा 1 मिनट।
One enemy remaining.
I would apologize to them, but alas, their teleport's ready. Out of charges. Trap destroyed. Here.
One enemy remaining. Flawless. planted. One enemy remaining. Here. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, अच्छा.
Hello everybody. मैं हूँ आपका दोस्त, आपका host सार्थक, and today I'll also be your analyst. तो की हालचाल सबके?
Spike planted.
अभी मैं खेल रहा हूँ Valorant 6 साल से, and I've played every tactic you could think of, and I've also been joined by my colleague Shubham.
Hello everyone. So we'll be. को आ रहा है अपना.
अरे तू स्पेक्टेट करके बोलने भी सुनो.
Here.
So we have a lot of amazing matches lined up, and I'm your co-host, Shiva. I'm commentating as well.
Spike down A.
So as you saw last match, MITWPU and they got MITWPU crushed them. They were very good players. I just got to know कि उनमें से 8% immortal था. Sorry, not immortal. He was a radiant. There were 2 immortals present there. So yeah, they were a very good team. And now it's ALX. Because who are we spectating here?
60 hertz and aim lock and 60 hertz.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. Bring them down.
Okay, it's GPR versus RNG. Pretty good takeover on A side. And let's see, I mean, the best choice for Fade here would be save. Who would be an idiot to attack here?
Odd choices of initiator. They aren't using Sovas. So no spamming, I guess.
No, I mean, yeah, this is actually a paper thin map, you could say. इस पे बहुत easily ऐसा spam करता था. And मुझे समझ में नहीं आया. Like, Fade could easily save here. It was no point of rushing in. She could have saved. And अच्छा खासा हो सकता था, but he went in like an idiot. अभी यहाँ पे क्या होता है? When you that, first of all, the other team gets 300, what do you call, creds, and एक player को ult ऑफ मिलता है, which is not a very good thing. So when you don't die, you save all that. And now we have switched to ALK, aim lock versus 60 hertz, where 60 hertz is dominating the match. 0-5. Let's see what they'll show us
It's
now.
already an op out.
Oh yeah. Euro's using an odd.
Dizzy's down.
An odd choice.
Spike down A. One enemy
As a
remaining.
chamber, you know, deeping away after a shot.
So does Euro can do, but what happens? Euro को TP होने को बहुत time लगता है.
Yeah, so they can't play for like in using Euro.
Yeah.
Has to be a committed offer them.
And this is actually
I mean, it's working out for them.
somehow, and they're actually dominating. Very good answer. Grim Protocol versus RNG. Nothing more, nothing less, just RNG.
They aren't RNGing though.
Found that also being one, yeah.
I mean, I pretty much expected them to just hide somewhere and then just come out running and gunning, but they aren't.
That's Dasai, yo. An attack on B, but stopped by Sage Walls.
Oh,
You know, Phoenix has a really good chance to go and swoop the team out. And I think he's about to do that. Or maybe not.
maybe the call
And
isn't coming in.
Neon comes back. Good backstab, I would say. He has the
Ult has been
chance.
wasted.
I mean, Neon's ult is so powerful when you catch them unexpected, like off guard jab pakadte, it's so powerful. But then this Neon here doesn't know how to play, yeah.
The match is pretty equal, I guess. When it
I
comes
really want to
game
see
sense.
what will Crow show, because that guy was alone inside. Kune mein chut ke baitha tha. And he has repositioned. Fade coming backstab.
Using close corner in this map is pretty crucial.
Oh, Fade gets siege. You see the spikes down behind there. Fade gets to. Oh my goodness.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, sorry, Clove gets to, and it's equal now. Never expected such turns of
It's a
event.
Clove versus Clove too.
Only difference between a Vandal and a Phantom.
One
Clove
also
still-
has an ult.
Seconds left.
I mean,
The defender
Clove
does
sat
have
on
an
the-
advantage.
yeah,
He
she'll
can
need
just walk
to,
in, and then if he dies, he still has ult.
yeah. And even that, Clove has to rotate from B, so that gives us around 10 seconds, which means she has only 30 seconds to find the other Clove and defuse.
Swooping up, cleaning each and every angle precisely as possible, I guess.
Precise gunplay. If everybody knows that meme. Trying to defuse, yeah. Oh, but as we know,
Aced it? No. 3K. Nice 3K.
that was a round for GPR, but I don't know how they lost it. Like, it's just Lady Luck favoring RNG or what it is. Uh, what are they actually trying to show us?
Cinematics really are doing a good job, huh?
They're trying their best to do a good job. That was hilarious.
Mid smoke to take up the mid angle. That was pretty clean, but they're swooping in, running from the mid.
Actually, you know what? They actually did one
Clove
bad
caught
thing.
up with pants down.
You know what they actually did? Like, they actually smoked mid a bit too on the outside, yeah. Okay, thoda sa inside karte the na, it would have been good. And Clove gets a pick here. Might get two. Oh, Clove ka kill tha ye. Sorry, Neon ka kill tha. Wow, I'm messing this up.
I mean, I think I'm spectating a lobby that's pretty much silver or gold.
Yeah. I would rate it silver 2-ish, silver 2 goldish. Yeah, but looking at this, it is silver 2. I can say, I mean, there are only two people here playing
Amazing.
Not playing, but
At
they
least
have
decent.
their rank at gold. Others are minimum silver. Nobody's able to close gold here. And by
We switch over to the other match.
it's Inlock versus 60 Hertz. And as you can see, 60 Hertz is still dominating. We saw them at 0-5 and it's 0-7. Damn.
Imagine dominating in 60 hertz.
Draw monitor are at 100 Hertz. There goes
They will cower.
Reyna and then good over Gecko. Not
Gecko is in a good position. He's still
One enemy
Gecko
remaining.
actually messes that up. How's that possible?
gets early though.
One enemy
Ah.
remaining.
And gets another.
Spike down A.
VALORANT a pretty fast pace.
One enemy remaining.
So far, it's hard for us to even keep up. Let's see. It's him actually wishing
have the
A-Block
spike.
wins this just one round. Just one round. I mean, a little glimmer of hope for them.
Yeah. Let's see if they get the lady luck. It's,
Shade Rockets to be a good call, I would say.
Gecko has hurt her though.
30 seconds left.
Not as a good call. Gecko rotating.
Gecko has used up all his utils, so
Grove does have an advantage. Fate
Spike
does have an
planted.
advantage.
Where are you?
real. Oh,
Busy as target.
nice,
Miss. Not even messed up, but yeah.
nice again.
Guys. Oh my goodness. That was good. Grove had a clear advantage of it. 3 of our abilities still intact, including gears. And somehow she still lost.
A flash was a game changer. She had to tuck in, take cover. That's
And
what
we-
Gecko used.
I mean, yeah, she would have, but she shot at the flash and she still missed. How bad does your aim has to be? And switching again to GPR versus RNG. Honestly, this is a very clever tactic.
Easy picks for the neon.
No, but I really don't think. See, like, Grove ने आगे smoke कर दिया, and how will Neon actually get picks? Because as a good player, I always check कि हाँ Sage के wall के ऊपर कोई बैठा है या नहीं. And then Neon even smokes it. Not Neon. Grove smokes it out. Which is very
Unnecessary
bad.
util spam, I guess.
Yeah.
There's a wall and you're still smoking it.
No, we have switched to aimlock versus 60 Hertz once again. I don't know what are they trying to accomplish here.
We switched over to the better match at least.
Yeah, this is the better match, in my opinion. And that was a very nice pick by Timberlake. Subtle pick. This will happen at a
One
big
enemy remaining.
kill for Grove. And it is.
Flawless.
Nice one. They're dominating.
Not even given one round.
I don't really think ALK has zero glimmer of hope left for them.
Aim log does have the buy though.
They have the buy, but look at the stats. 4, 2, 3. Yeah, 3, 2, 2. My goodness, that's bad actually. That's really bad.
Face your fear!
A statistical entry by 60 Hertz. Oh, sorry, by aimlock. But as you all know, the actual
Spike down B.
I have
Last player standing.
It's indescribable.
Last player standing.
He switched the gun though. He knew he couldn't.
And first round for aimlock.
Finally.
That was bad. Feed, what were you doing? Feed. And see who should said he missed everything. I
anyone have
cannot.
fun?
This is unfathomable. Even Irons can do better than them.
At least he didn't buy an op, even though he had money. He knew it's not the time for it
It's
right
really
now.
not worth it for them. My goodness, that was devastating.
That's a good. They are so dead.
Chamber can
Chamber
get
with
an
an
early pick.
aggressive take. With an yeah, he's actually taking an aggressive angle. Oh, missed that. You have gotten that, yeah.
Good fade you did. That's it.
Nice use of it, that's it.
Finding each and every pillar.
Nice try. Yeah.
They are
You
playing.
actually did something good. You look happier on it. I don't think.
Did I just see a Radiant buddy?
No, that's not a Radiant buddy.
Last player
You're
standing.
talking about Renana. That's not a Radiant buddy, I'm pretty sure. I also just thought it was really maybe one, but it wasn't, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, Jet. With an op, how will he face off
Saving.
against 3 people?
Saving is the only option I hear.
Yeah, that's the smart choice.
He doesn't have the ult, he doesn't have his Qton that he must have for a retake.
I mean, he does have the smoke, but I don't really think that will help much.
But the question is, will they try to get the off of his hands?
No, they won't. See, Jet has retreated A, and they are blocking mid. Maybe Jet can get a pick or 2. Let's see, Jet.
Last round before the switch.
They're
Quite
once.
enough. I mean, when you're 2-9 down, I guess.
You don't mess up. You try your best not to mess up, yeah? और कहाँ करोगे?
Cutting their vision. No escape.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Reeling them in.
One enemy remaining.
It's a 1v1. Low.
They are around those 2 situations. With a 10 to, they only need 3 rounds to take a win
Switching
home.
sides.
This is
Doesn't
Julia,
say to be immortal. I can't
very
play
sorry
dead.
about that.
And I'm feeling sad for Aimlock. That's why.
Let's see what will 60 Hertz do on attacking.
On a map like Road, attacking really is depending upon the initiator and duelist.
But I really feel attacking here is easy because the mid is actually made for towers to
Accessible,
enter.
yeah.
It's quite accessible. And even A side is wide open, but if you block 2 paths, you're making it see, it's not really difficult.
Great dash in, great tap by
Oh, that was a nice move.
Spike planted.
Oh, that was a nice shot. That was pretty good. Oh, Euro's immortal. Yeah, you saw that. You saw that. This was done by. That's one of our great skills. It's really nice.
Last player standing.
Fate.
those right
Get a
click.
pick, yeah.
Right click score after
I'm sorry. We could not
They are
work
in
your
close range.
preferences.
with crazy luck to make them work.
See, we all talk about gameplay, right? Yeah, gameplay is the most crucial part of this game, but we don't appreciate skills enough. Like, they do give a bit of an advantage with that automation.
I mean, I never had the gameplay, but I always used to invest in this game.
I have the gameplay, but I never had the skins.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Good flash.
Blocking movement.
Force the defender out of the position. That's
And they actually fast pushing, yeah. They're not.
Night, night.
Oh my goodness, that was such a.
That's a spike, Wings.
This is match again. I really thought this switched up.
Diana has bottom bar, right, even though they lost this round.
One enemy
I
remaining.
don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah. Let's see what will Fade show us.
He's
Like,
already dead. Never mind.
he's half dead. Jet can play as a bait here.
Oh, he does play as a bait.
Nice shot by you, but
Well, that's teamwork, man.
teamwork at
Match
its highest
point.
peak.
But one duelist waiting for the other. That's a rare sign.
Yeah, you don't really see that in gold or silver today. Not in Mag and my IDs, like I've beat you quite a good amount of glitches and I've had my fair share of wins and losses.
They don't even do that in flat. I know.
Yeah, in Plat are the most egoistic people. Like when I used to play in Plat, if you even say them anything about the game, they start crossing immediately. And we usually know how to always.
Catch them.
It's the scene. Just the match scene wrapped up with.
Maybe wrapped up because it's 4v3 now.
The Omen does have the ult, but I don't think it's of any use right now.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, with a pistol. I'm 60
Attackers
hearts
win.
take the round
Call
home.
me when the world
Nice.
ends again.
Beautiful
I
match.
hate to miss it. Here,
Still
cut it.
dominating one as well.
Yeah. And now we are back to match 2.
No charges. This way.
Gecko tries to enter, but it's walled though. Breaks the wall, 2 people waiting for him. Can he do this? Yeah, one of them is flashed, but no. That's not possible. Sage is also caught in the open, and that wraps up the round. That was a very clean round by the attackers.
See you on the other side.
Fate comes in with a early reveal that does reveal a few players, but it's walled. Nope. Sage does have the abilities to stop them, but not quite enough. They have got their picks and they might just be rotating. Swoop into the mid. A completely seems open. There's no one. Not even someone who can at least hear the footsteps. Okay. The Phoenix is ready with a flash. He does peek, but he's caught.
One enemy remaining.
Now, even this time, the attackers have dominated quite nicely. That dash didn't work out. Guys, sometimes saving is really a good option, you know. You should go for saves. And when you're quite dominated by the other team, you must always try to save.
For you. Planted. My ult's ready.
That was an unnecessary move by Chet. Now he puts his two teammates as risk. They do have good positions though.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Yeah, the attackers even scooped this round. It's a massacre. It's a massacre. They're trying to enter the side, but they're just denied each and every time. And these attackers are really good.
Spike down A.
That play by Neon was just too good. He swooped completely from the other entry of the side and then took him by surprise.
One enemy.
And also the Phoenix wasn't very aware that that was going to happen. Finally, the defenders do retake the site at least once.
Advancing vacuum deactivated.
I think they are adapting, but it might just be too late by now.
We should win. Gotta go. Right. Go, go, go. My ult's ready.
Spike down B.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Is ready.
Nice one, man.
Win.
That one, and we'll do it again and again and a bunch of other times after that.
Yes, yes, yes. Hello, buddy. We are back for an hour-long break, and we have Team Corazon and Team Matka Aim here.
It's the same.
So let's see what are they cooking up this time. From what the intel I've got, Corazon has highly skilled players ranging from Radiant up to Ascendant 3. And from what I've heard about Matka Aim, they have players in Gold and Plat. I really don't know how will this play out, or they can lose Corazon, but a very small chance. Other than that, there's a pretty high chance Corazon will troll them up.
Talking about the comms though, double smokes,
Those smokes.
no sentinel. That's new.
Wait, Zenok and Barba. Never mind. I really thought they were streaming Corazon and Matkai. That's disappointing.
Who's attacking?
See, what do they bring us?
This.
Team Matkaim on the attack and Team Corazon for the defense. And it seems like they're making quite a fatal mistake here. Corazon unko halke mein de rahe hai, and they've left B side completely open. This might be an easy take for.
Who is tanked up?
It was tanked. Straight tanked, I'd say. Oh, he
Good
gets
trade.
a good trade, and actually, अगर इसके पीछे एक और एक होता था ना, they both might have died. वो अच्छा था. That was a good flash.
Ascendant. I see. Nice shock dart.
Oh, bad. That's bad. That's bad, actually. Their sights completely blocked off. Nice aim by Sawa.
One enemy remaining.
Another good shot. My goodness, was my intel wrong or something? Because Matkaim is completely destroying Corazon here. And the attacking round and the first round goes to Matkaim.
I mean, I won't say they destroyed it. It was just that B was very well unguarded.
Well, yeah, of course it was unguarded, and you could even say he.
Maybe that's the strategy though. They're
don't
just
know.
using Yoru for the intel.
They become actually pretty careless though. They were pretty careless here. Hello.
Gotta go.
Hello. Mic test 1 2 3 4. Can you hear me?
Go, go, go.
अभी आ रही है क्या आवाज मेरी स्क्रीन पे?
Get out of here.
Yes, yes. मेरे को थोड़ा जोर से बोलना पड़ेगा.
One enemy remaining.
नहीं ना. Hmm. Depressing as that may sound.
Good idiots.
No, what was one of the Bauer doing? Hmm.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go!
The attack is focused on fighting. That's a questionable choice here. Everyone in the attacking team is favoring. Oh,
Shadows traveling.
what enthusiasm still. A good work by everyone. Not a lot, but yeah. Those are very fun. Not even most. Actually, that was crucial shot. अगर वो लगता था ना एक को भी ऐसा रहता. Oh. Oh my. Oh, Neon gets two. Nice. Yeah, that was a lucky shot.
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
down.
That's fun. That was fun actually. That was fun. And we had a little hope of winning this round, but
I'm over.
yeah, it's.
Need a drop.
Dropping smokes. Watch out!
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh no, actually, it's the chorus.
Free target practice. I'll take it. Gotta go.
Does anyone have fun?
I'm back to Makkah. Ian versus Corazon. It's a ban. 14 star. A decent bow. Minus Phantom Sports. What actually going on? Let's see. Corazon got one. They might be a bit concerned here because knowing that top record, I've personally seen them in a match before. Competitive match to begin with. Hmm.
Last player standing.
Slow down.
So, yeah. My mic's back up. Okay.
The only guy left on the Bailey. You might just think about saving, I think. Saving and getting all the exit factor he can is the only option he's have.
That's interesting for Corazon. I mean, that was a very wise choice of saving up. I'm seriously wondering, was my intel wrong or something? Because according to my intel, Corazon has pretty decent players and Matka Aim had platinum at max. So if my intel is wrong, I can't really do anything about it.
It's basically a good team versus a team that's pretty good at working together.
Yeah, you could say that. Let's see what will they bring us. A pretty good entry by Jet. I wonder why there's a lag. We are back. It's a 3v3 and there goes Chamber. Oh, another fabulous shot. That was a very fabulous shot by Chamber, yeah. अच्छा निकाला उसने दो लोगों को.
Information is quite lacking.
Yeah.
They are spamming utils, but they aren't playing off it.
They might be trying to create space. Hey, we are back to Barwa versus Leonok. This is also a bit interesting. And yeah, it's a good game.
Raise Yoru and on both, all three have ult.
They can create a very good round here. Oh, that was a very bad entry by. And there goes Woman for teleporting wrong.
Last player standing.
Oh my
Spike
god.
down A.
Neon is on fire. Like, Omen, whoever was there, I mean, it was Gecko there. He had the chance to kill Neon, but he messed up, and that was pretty bad. A good fight by Neon. Low enough. But hey, she took it down. Nice. It was intense and it was good. Yeah, it was ego.
Peaking on 15 HP, man, that needs balls.
And Neon is also the highest fragger in the team, I see, yeah. And now we switch over to Corazon versus Matkaim. The Matkaim is kinda dominating with the lead of 5 rounds. Difficult to recover, but still possible.
Maybe Corazon can go for this round because they have 5 ults online.
Yeah, but why isn't what do you call Chamber bought anything? I know he's playing on ult, but still it's not a good option. Okay, a bad, very aggressive play by Vele. Shouldn't have done that.
Chambers on ult.
Yeah, Chamber.
Hopping on B.
No, pretty nice setup.
There's 1 mid, 2 A. That's good. Chamber just has to lay over the information, if any. And his teammates will rotate.
They're trying to go backstab. Yeah. Let's see bit पे क्या होता है.
Jet knows there's someone.
Yeah, they did spot and they had a very short, brief exchange. Okay, Jet should have been punished there.
Astra is just trying to play time. Very nice. That's how a controller player should play. Ideal play by him.
30 seconds left.
Oh, I don't really think Astra would pick mid after watching Jet, yeah. And Astra is punished for her carelessness. She tried mocking Jet and she was immediately punished.
Oh,
That might have been a
oh, nice. Oh, damn. That was a very good play by Chibayo. Very sexy shots. Oh,
Last player
good
standing.
trade. That's a 1v.
and that's another round for Corazon.
No, still 1v1.
No, the time's up.
Yeah.
They thought they had enough time, but they didn't. Even that was actually intense. Even we forgot that time they did exist there. But it was a good game. Hmm. I see Matkayim trying to go A with only one defender there with Yuru. Yuru is actually a very weak agent in defending because escape करने के लिए कुछ रहता नहीं है.
Early pick on Yoru.
Yuru's actually playing a bit too aggressive and he's getting punished for it. Peek नहीं लेना चाहिए, like let them come inside. That's an ideal situation what normal people will think. And Euro is really not that good on defense.
Backstab didn't work as well.
Well, that's one pick for Corazon.
Saving his own option.
And he goes backstab and loses it. With Jet did go for an ego peak there with 46 HP remaining. My goodness, what are they trying to do here? Zianok and Barwa are switching it over and over. Oh, it's exhausting. But yeah, 7-2. Zianok dominating here.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Whatever you are calculating inside the function is returned to this variable and you are printing
The
that
Rena of Team Brava isn't really popping off.
But it's still the defense. No, it's attack. Oh, damn. This is where Rena should shine. And no, this is bad. Like the attack and defense on this map is pretty balanced. You have equal opportunities for attacking and defending. Okay. So it's a pretty balanced map, and yet somehow Rena is performing bad. Nice. You played it nice there. A good pick by Rena. Let's see what will they show us. Totally time.
Taking over is the only call.
Yeah, the right decision, I'd say. Just a moment.
I'll handle this.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Mosh pit.
Nice molly over at heaven.
Thanks,
And
Wing.
Last
that
player
just slowed them
standing.
down a bit, forcing them to come from
Oh yeah.
U-hole.
Monster
Maybe
on the
taking
loose.
control for the U-hole is what Sage will do.
I'll take it.
Nice taps by Gecko.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Great clutch by the Gecko.
Couldn't.
Great clutch by the Gecko. This is what they wanted. This was a must-win round for Barba. Switching over to our Abyss. Fights by the attackers. I'm through the smoke. That's very sad.
Not sad, I would say, but yeah, it's an optimal strategy if you want to get blind picks. Of course, I did get many through those strategy. Yeah. With around 30 seconds remaining, what will defenders show us? And oh, that was a pick for on Vele, sorry.
Blinded as well.
Oh, shit.
Misfire.
Not even misfire. That was pretty bad. Like 2 seconds के लिए उतर जाता था. He had enough time to kill. हाँ. There goes down chamber. Breach trying his best. Oh, damn. Was a nice
Bad play by Sova.
Yeah. No,
He should have covered for his teammate who was defusing.
I mean, yeah. But he got a bit greedy and lost it. But damn, Matkayim is dominating here. Corazon. And we switch over back to Tusk. Oh, that was a nice pick by Good pick by Reina.
Last player standing.
That was a bit of this, but chal jata uska. It's not a professional match. Then
One enemy remaining.
discovered. Oh,
He just pulled out his knife, did he?
yeah, he did. Shit, that was.
That's embarrassing.
Last round before the switch.
First call, when I call this name,
Hmm.
I am invoking the function name. Yes, when I invoke that function, also support if you pay.
It's 7-4. Team the lead for Zanok. They might have a good chance at winning. 9-2 Corazon versus. I'm really wondering how will Chamber behaves. Ah. Come on, Chamber fighting terrorist last breath. That was a good shot, but he lost it.
Nice.
That's a good half.
First, the inner function is called.
Jet seems to be very confident. He's buying a sheriff. Nice. That's how duelist should be. Pretty confident.
Pretty confident. Well, that hurts in a very bad way. I'm telling from my experience, honestly.
If you call the inside function, it will throw you error.
Switching sides.
You call the main function. Also call the another function. First, the another function, that is the inside function will get evaluated and values are written to the main, and then main will print something. Let's say I am calling three function within a function. Let's say this is my function has, and this is my function 2.
One ways.
One ways is a nice strategy, but
we'll bring it.
Smoke karna tha to hi wo kaam karta, वरना it really doesn't help you.
Go, go, go!
An aggressive peek by Neon.
That one way.
Really helpful. Yeah, it didn't help.
Go, go, go!
Good pick by Yoru. And yes, an immediate plant.
Spike planted.
Oh, Rena tried breaking the wall and immediately got punished for it. This is what happens when you do things without cover. Sage playing like a goat. With Clove coming to backstab, let's see how this play out.
Barwa for sure is fuming.
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot, Clove.
Barwa sure must be fuming at the
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
And yep, round goes to Zenok.
Sucker better watch.
I'm treating them as a keyword and I'm passing the values to those keywords. Instead of arguments, I'm treating them as a keyword, passing the values to those keywords, and it will get error.
Well, while our attackers prepare to attack, I'll give you a brief of the others match. It's 10-3 with 10 being Matkai in score and 3 being Corazon's losing badly. And now let's get back to our dust match. Oh, they switched it. Now mine.
Corazon is actually winning.
No, it's losing. It's 10-3. Oh, they won another round. Congrats to Corazon. But then it's not so beneficial putting such a performance after doing so bad.
Had seen Breach just take up Odin, but he sold it.
Breach thought that might be a good idea, but then he remembered the consequences of having Odin on the defense. Yeah. I mean, if I know I trade Odin if on the defense. If my opponent takes Odin, I trade it. Corazon having full buy. And then Matkai saving.
Oh, tried for the early pick, but got
Lost
stunned.
it. Lost it.
Nobody broke the Sovadron Jet. Or else he could have been tucked in there when they walked in.
The right call of rotating, yeah. So of course checking every angle possible.
This thrifty might not work.
It might work.
Nope.
No, it won't. I'm very sorry. The two beautiful picks going to Sova and the last guy remaining. I guess we could say this round's gone to Corazon.
Wrapped up.
Yup, they wrapped up. I can see a glimmer of hope for Corazon now.
If Corazon makes a comeback,
Hmm.
I'd seriously compare them to Fnatic.
Come on, that would be dreadful. I really don't think so. कि लोगों को पता रहेगा Fnatic क्या team है. Or even Face Clan for that.
I mean, they are playing the similar combo.
Yeah. इनकी बात नहीं कर रहा. I'm talking about our audience. If
Yeah.
you really know who they are, you can comment out. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, nice pick on the Chiba.
There might be a booster hidden in our Aryan Kun who's playing Astra over here.
Aryan Kun. My goodness.
I mean, his calls have worked so far in the defense.
Defense? Bro, there's over 10-2 in defense, yeah? Nice one. Nice entry by Corazon with the side being taken. I would like to see what will MTA do to retake it. They could actually combo Breach and Omen here to overtake, but
Never mind.
Breach is already down. That's sad.
He had bought an Odin though. So 3200 credits wasted without killing someone.
And oh, it would have been a very nice shot. There goes Omen.
He has to save.
Of course he has to save. He can't be losing 4,700 credits for just an hero peak.
Only thing he can do is exit back, but they are also leaving.
Oh my god.
My gosh.
Seriously? He could have easily saved that.
Maybe
One enemy
he
remaining.
thought the spike wouldn't come till then, the radius of the blast.
Well,
He doesn't play much of this then.
no, bro. He's diamond. They're all bad diamonds playing all the time.
One enemy remaining.
He can stick it. He won.
Oh, nice pick by Zeno.
Is never
They won them.
Who's no cool actually?
Both the teams that were getting dominated are showing a comeback performance.
Yeah, and both are at 10-6. My goodness, how many coincidence are we going to see today? Wow. That's a good sheriff skin. I really love that. Neo Hunter. Especially the unupgraded one, which has not evolved. So it's so good.
Yeah, you feel like a cowboy when you have that in your hand.
And the music between. Oh ho ho. Lovely.
Yoru acting like a SOA drone. Oh, but still.
Rena being punished for a mistake.
The plant is still not on. They still have. Oh, they rotated.
Oh, rotating, yeah. Oh, this would have been an easy pick for Neon, but I don't know how can you mess up this bad. I really want to know. Have a wonder that person has a shotgun and he gets another. Oh man, lovely. Lord.
Sage is still rotating. They don't even have to go. No, he's already there and he can't. Made on stage. Can't get the ball back.
Oh my god. I mean, it was good. It was good.
A close round.
Not a close round, but it was a lovely round. I Siege could have done it, but वो चला गया भाई उसके बॉम्ब के अंदर ही चला गया. It's good. It was good.
10-7.
Oh wow, seriously.
Texas?
I guess Corazon is having some technical issues because we just received an update that Corazon Aztec pause, yeah.
It seems Barwa is pretty good at defense.
Yeah.
It was a 10-2. They brought it to 10-7. That's off to them, man.
Yeah. They're doing pretty good. Well, I don't know if you can see this, but our screens are frozen for some reason. Oh, they're back. What is Reese doing? What was Reese trying to accomplish there?
Maybe he was rotating, but
Oh, nice shot by you. Nice shot by you.
good nade. Slows him down. Reese has to stay alive. He has an out. Use the sheet.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Nice with the last player. Oh my god, Neon. What was that? What was that? Brother, ew. Why is he whiffing so much? Brother, ew.
Sorry.
Of course he's on the last, right? He isn't able to accomplish anything on attacking. No, he has 20 kills. Never mind. Sorry. But still, bro, what was that? Ew.
Tech pause, I see. We don't have timeouts. We don't have coaches to guide them. So,
Well, back to Matkaim and Corazon.
both these matches are going pretty well.
Intense, actually. The score being 10-6. I guess Corazon is trying to make a comeback here.
Buying Guardians. Can I see? They intend to one tap.
Good pick by
Nice pick by
Sova.
Sova.
There it goes.
They still don't know Chambers' position exactly. You know, he's around there.
And he got a head hit. The chamber's pretty low. They can plant it, yeah. And if they play chamber, oh, they could have played him as a bet.
Chamber was low.
Bait की तरह खेल सकते थे, yeah.
I think Sova's height was
This
base.
stage, maybe not. But yeah, they still have control of the round now. Let's see what will they show us. Oh my god. Chamber taking down both of them. It's good. They're putting in quite a good performance.
Corazon seriously is looking forward to a comeback.
I don't know how many tournaments are we getting in the same day, because in the morning we had a match, both won with the same score.
Dominating house.
13-4 or 13-2, something like that. And now about this, both have nearly the identical score. Yeah? 10-8 and the abyss match is 10-7. Nice big
Nice satchel.
Was it also nice hatchet, but Siege could have killed him.
Last player standing.
Bad luck, he actually TP'd in clothes vulnerable.
And yo, that was a nice one.
Good team play by the defense. That's 10-9.
10-9, oh my goodness. Look, the score near high for Barba. Yeah.
Marwa seems pretty good at defense. They couldn't attack, but
They're doing pretty good on defense, yeah.
and this is a single LM. If their defense is good enough, they can just win. Won't even have to play another map.
Then of argument, and it becomes a variable length keyword variable. There are 3 arguments and
Xenoc trying to make a play around long.
Xenoc, to be more specific, Neon, because Neon was so much wide. It's actually funny how he's able to work this much.
And he was defending really well.
Oh, that was a very nice shot.
He's heading and he'll get a heal? No, they don't have a heal. Makes sense.
Yeah, but still, that was a very nice shot. Other beach wall by नहीं होता था. For sure, he was dead there. A very bad positional
Spike
downman
down B.
was punished
Last
again
player
by
standing.
what they call. Booyah, man. Booyah.
He did take a 3K. We talked about
No,
him being
2K,
whipping.
2K. Not 3K, it's 2K. But still, in the end, the score stand out. It could be anything after this point. And 11-7, okay, Corazon lost around there. The closer the match gets to the end, the more anxious people get.
Corazon do have heaven control. That's pretty crucial in this map.
Heaven control, and they also control these sides. So yeah, this round might be for Corazon.
Ayush Kun really acting like Boaster though. Giving out good calls.
It's Ayush Kun, not Ayush.
Oh.
And the round going to Corazon. Hey bhai, अच्छा तो खेल रहे हैं लोग. See, this is one of those matches in which VCT के पहले लगता है you'll lose, and then suddenly it's a comeback. And now we are back to Dust. What am I seeing here?
This hookah setup by Omen is very good.
Oh, no, that was very good pick for Omen.
Spike down B.
Nice trade.
Can't use this yet.
Oh, another good pick. Another good pick.
Is the revive coming in though?
I really don't think so.
Why
And he
wouldn't
could have
you-
revived.
Why wouldn't you revive your smokes player?
Who's next?
I don't know. Maybe Ion thinking.
You will 30 seconds left.
my allies.
And he
Okay,
revived
he did
me.
revive Neon. I think they want a better humor.
Oh, nice.
Enemy
Pick on
remaining.
Sawa. Oh, damn. That was a nice shot. Let's go.
It's my
With this, Euro taking the
get
last 2 players.
portal closed.
The round in Xenoc's favor.
Xenoc has had enough. They're like, we lost a lot of rounds. Now we just have to wrap up.
Just 2 more rounds and win goes to Xenoc. Let's see what's the situation in Abyss. So it's 11-8 here.
I do really want to see an overtime if we get to see it.
Oh, come on. It will be very funny.
It'll be the first one.
The first one for the day. And then it goes to Corazon's. Oh, Corazon. Sorry. My bad. The collective economy of what do you call Corazon is pretty good with each having over 5k.
If Corazon manages to win this round, Matka aim will have to save next round.
Well, this match can tilt in Corazon's favor if they manage to win this round because they're forced by, as you can see, all forced by Jet.
Breach does have his ultimate to stop them from entering, from either flooding or delaying them.
And that was a nice shot on Jet. So now Jet has almost lost it. Oh my god, Breach.
The only thing that could have helped them at least recover this round is gone. Breach ult.
Oh, nice shot by
Nice
Omen.
pick.
And there goes down Sawa. Another nice pick. Oh, Omen being very careful.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Got
nice
flanked.
try, nice try.
Backstab. Yoru doesn't know that.
But he's staying there. Oh my god, Chamber saw him, but he didn't expect anyone to be there. He was like, "Kaun hi reh sakta hai behind?" That was a pretty fatal mistake for them.
That's why, guys, always check your corners. A wise man once said, check your corners.
And now you're back to task. Oh, sorry, bite. My bad. I'm a CS player. I consider this map to be lost according to CS stats. It's fine. So yeah, there's a pretty high chance Zenok might win because they were like, we have had enough. They have won too many rounds. Now we win. Ha ha ha.
I see an Odin though. Will that be? Will that be a game changer?
Maybe not. That's so nice. Oh, Nico.
The bad molly.
Cutting through.
Plan goes.
Spike planted.
Another pick by Yoru.
Odin dies without getting value.
One enemy remaining.
And Omen में बैठा, he tried to
Attackers
get a
win.
pick and he messed
I'm
up.
leaving now.
And now
See you on
Zenok's
the next epoch.
yeah, a good game. Now let's see what happens on Abyss. With the score being
Abyss.
11-10. Oh, Kura. Let's see. A 1v2 by Corazon Fury.
Saving.
Seconds left.
He might save, he might not.
Oh no.
He's about to
he has
plant. He's about to plant.
He just came there just to pick up the spike. What he wanted.
And the spike goes down. Less than 15 seconds remaining now. Another 40 seconds. A good time to recover for Yoru.
He caught up.
Yeah, he was caught off guard, and the round goes to MTA or as Matka aim. Just one round and Matka aim wins here. Just a single round. A single mistake can be fatal for Corazon here. Or if they get careless, we will see an overtime, which will be the first of the tournament.
Corazon does have a decent buy though. They can still clap back.
And they have two worlds. And especially Sawazart, which can be a powerful playmaker on A side. But I don't know why they're going B.
They should use Chamber for early picks. That's the only way of gaining.
Oh my god. Why did they do that? That's bad. And Bailey goes down. Another pick by the Jet. And there goes down Jet. Oh my god.
Chamber.
Now being a 4v2, I don't really think Corazon's gonna win this one.
If they do, it will be an amazing clip.
Amazing. Yes. Oh,
Oh.
that's a 2v2. Amazing
Are you
gameplay by Astra. I will.
He'll be an absolute goat if he clutches this 1v2.
He really thinks they will come from backstab. Let's see. Omen might do something very stupid. But no, that's a win for Matkaim. GG's.
Second match as well.
Actually, the second series. Well, that's a 15-minute break and we'll be right back. Thank you for watching.
So hey everybody, we are back again with the current map being bind. Let's see what comps do we see here. There have been many interesting comps since morning. Of course, देखने में मजा भी आया उनके matches. I hope they'll continue to entertain us right now.
Is the third bind of the day.
Just a moment. So it's the third bind of the day, and let's see अपने teams का क्या नाम है. So it's Rolex unsleeping. Our team actually. Rolex is still fine. Unsleeping seems weird.
Straight out the back, I see double sentinel bomb.
And single duel. Oh, double duel for our defenders. That thing of the future. Silver comp, it's very bad. Yeah. Defense में नहीं काम आएगा. Both Raze and Reina are used for an entry. क्या भी कह सकते हैं. See, when you play duelist, duelist के भी ये बाद में सब rules रहते हैं कि कौन सा entry के लिए use होता है, which duelist is used to make space. I mean, Raze can be used to make space with her needs, but main जो उसका काम है वो है entry कराना. With her satchels, fast pace entry होता है. Same goes for Reina. उसका main वही काम है, use her blind and entry कराना. And defense में उसका काम रहता है to provide support to the teammates. Hello. That's frustrating.
I know. They photos not a part of it.
Rolex playing out good with 0 of them down.
Taking down 3 people and then rotating, that's a very smart call.
They might think they have committed B, but of course they are moving A. And that's a pretty easy side for them, yeah.
Phoenix taking up space. Backside, he knows there's someone new hole. Raze puts a nade,
I mean, that was actually a bit. Oh my god, that was very careless of him. That was very careless.
Him got with his pants down.
Yeah, what do you mean? Oh my, oh damn.
Last
That was
player
intense.
standing.
That was intense.
This doesn't look like a retake.
Oh, okay. The round goes to Rolex. But hey, we played good. It's going to be a pretty good match. And
Switching
then
over to Haven.
the team names are ALG and Average Gold Lobby. Oh, sorry, AGL and Average Gold Lobby. Both the teams have the same name. Interesting. So let's discuss their comp, yeah?
They were purposely put together so that only one AGL goes ahead.
So the chamber for attacking with Reina and with Neon. उनका attacking बहुत ही heavy होने वाला है. And Sova for com gathering. See, what I truly feel, Haven पे ना Sova is a very good agent. I personally love playing Sova, and there are multiple lineups here. If what do you call plat level Sova plays here, उसको मालूम है कि कौन से lineups के लिए use करने. This could be a very easy match for anyone. And now about defenders. What's their comp? देख नहीं पाया उसने. That's hard. But hey,
Almost a similar comp, only that they have Cypher as well as no.
Cypher and Clove का difference है. Clove as a smoker is very good, you could say, And Cypher backstab भी बहुत अच्छा रहता है. I don't know why are they transitioning again and again. It's sad. Intermission. Nande. A 2-0 for Rolex. We could see some pretty high level gameplay here. Yeah. And the Phoenix is ascendant from what I can see, or he was at least ascendant.
Making a play towards long. Let's see.
Long scenario actually, usually both hard रहते हैं. If I say
Farming orbs, yeah. Very nice.
that's a good strategy. Actually, that's a good strategy. People just miss out on how valuable these orbs are. Like how much of a good value these orbs can provide if played correctly.
There they are.
Especially for Phoenix.
Oh, wow.
Phoenix comes very fast.
Careful there.
If you can play around that, that's very
Spike
advantageous.
down A.
And that's a very nice defending by Rolex.
Player towards control.
Oh,
Nice
there's
pick by
Phoenix carrying everybody. I'm pretty sure.
He has a ult. This.
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
god, oh my god. That was a narrow miss by Glow. And go for the defuse. He trying to stop, but goes down in the process. And that's a round for unsleeping.
I mean, it's fine. Losing bonus round is still okay.
And yeah, you still have money to buy after it. So it's pretty good.
I see Gecko on the Ares, huh?
Gecko. I mean, Gecko on Ares can be technically good because Gecko can just use his blind and then spam the shit out of everybody. An aggressive peek by Phoenix punished by Chamber. Yeah, that was good. And Chamber has positioned himself well.
That top angle is actually very nice.
Yeah, people don't play the top angle this much, so no one actually expects someone will play the top angle. And there's another down by Chamber, yeah? And Green 3 takes. 3 fracks. Chamber going for the sneaky. Oh my god.
Miss it on shot. That's a nice recovery.
Takes down. Oh, damn. Chamber had a very good advantage. He could have made this play right by getting 2 to 3 picks, but
Brim doesn't have to worry. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
and this is it. Now Brim for the peak. Green has any boots. And that's down. Another round for you. I'm sleeping. Now we transition back to the Haven gameplay. Let's see how well the teams do because it's AGL versus average gold lobby. Both the names are the same. So yeah. I think they're friends playing against each other in the comp, so it's funny. Oh, this is it. And down goes home, man.
Amazing picks by Jet. It's still alive, even after lurking that much.
Yeah, somehow. And Neon lurks there, waiting for Sova to come. And gets Sova. Nice one.
He's just gathering info, and he's already out.
Neon's down, so is Sova. And there goes Rhina. Now it's only a matter of defusing. And now the first round goes to TGL. Well, it's just called one team total gold lobby and one team average gold lobby for the sake of the game.
Well, they do have immortal threes in average gold lobby.
What about total gold lobby?
Team gold lobby, I don't know much, but average gold lobby has current diamond players as well as ascendant players.
See, what I truly think, up to diamond you can reach through what you call sheer aim. And you don't need much of a game sense. Just your shearing is enough to get you to diamond. But after diamond, you actually need to use your brain because trust me, after those sweaty tryhards, they will make your life hell if you want to go above diamond and to reach immortal. Oh my god.
See the patience they have.
Yeah, you actually need to have patience in this game because if you don't,
No,
you're cooked if you don't have patience here.
Spike down mid.
not one extra pick was given.
Okay, that was a bit of technical issue. Probably, not probably, it was net lag. So yeah, back to Rolex versus Underground on sleeping. Goodness, I keep forgetting the names. I'm switching over to Haven. Intermission. What's up, man? Not bad. Okay. Well, we are back. It's TJ versus AGL with one win going to AGL.
I think that was a tech pause.
Yeah, there was a tech pause. What really happened here was we were facing some internet issues, and due to that, we need to have a tech pause. Sorry, please pardon my English. I sometimes forget.
Did they restart the match?
They didn't restart the match. There's an option called rollback in tournament mode, so they roll back to the round. I don't know. I'm sure many of you don't know about it because you haven't tried tournament mode, but you should try it. You'll learn a few good things.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice. That goes there. Revealing area.
Yeah. Custom HUD is broken here, as you can see. It's funny. And that was a nice shot by Sawa.
Let's make some chaos.
Come on, let's go!
What's ready?
Spike down A.
Bomb buddy out.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry.
I need to blow something up. Last player standing. Thirty seconds left.
Teleport's ready. Well, this suit is ruined.
Ready. Scanning ahead.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
Taken out.
Here. The hunt begins. Camera taken out.
Scanning ahead. I am the hunter!
Cage trigger.
Go, go, go!
Thirty seconds left.
Take flight.
One enemy remaining.
I have them.
Spike down A. 10 seconds left.
Satchel out.
Okay, which gun to pick this time? That works.
Grenade!
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3! I'll just let you think about that one, alright?
Last round in the half. Last player standing.
Ugh.
Sweet dreams, ass. Switching sides. Last round before the...
Come on then.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. We're very sorry about that. We thought we were saying things, but we just realized that our mic is mute. Okay, so we did say some fabulous things which you weren't able to hear, but koi na. Hear our beautiful voices now. Now a 2v2, and defenders trying to retake the side, which might be hard. 5 minutes shot by Jet, and a mindful play by Chamber. And there goes on Chamber, yeah.
Amazing
Fabulous.
retake, man. It was a 2v4.
2v4. No, it was a 2v2.
Was that important?
Switching sides.
Spike.
Right, transitioning
player
back
standing.
to bind. It's all chaos here. And the round goes to UPG or unsleeping. We might be experiencing a bit of lag. Rolex with a, not even with a full buy, but let's see, back to Haven. Eager to push. I think they might be saving this round. For the last round they lost and they didn't have enough money for that. Not for that, but to be able to buy things. Fabulous shot by Chamber, taking down 2. Good use of his pistol.
That's a kill.
Nice shot by Glow. That was smooth and crisp.
Last player standing.
So I tried to knife out.
Spike planted.
I really think that Clove can clutch this round, even though it's a
Can
1v2.
clutch it. I mean, yeah, she has full health.
That's an immortal player we're talking about.
But there's always something very special about the models. Like,
Player standing.
they can do it.
There we go.
And there goes the down Chamber. Oh, nice try, nice try. Got refragged.
Did you really expect that to work?
Hmm.
Pardon, monsieur.
And now switching to bind. Let's see. Oh my god, how many times are these people switching up?
Planted.
Yes, oh my goodness.
Last player standing.
A nice frag by Raze, even though Brim could have the advantage there.
Match point.
played good. Transitioning back to mind.
Spike planted.
Okay, now I can raise my voice. Yeah. So,
One enemy remaining.
we'll be right back. Intermission. I'm very sorry about all the things we are facing today. Like,
30 seconds left.
we have worked so hard
Spike
for
down,
this
B.
event,
Watch your eyes!
and estimate
One
issues.
enemy
We are very
remaining.
sorry about that.
Last player standing.
Nice kill by Phoenix.
Attackers
Do I
win.
get
out the
away with
match.
these things?
Huh.
You were in
And
my
the kill
way, so
loses out the
this
match.
was inevitable.
With bind being over, let's see. What's going on in heaven? Let's see. I really don't know. Like, मुझे कुछ information तो मिल नहीं रहा है. What's going on? And then these issues.
Yeah. And now rolling back a few rounds ago, it's really hard to keep the track.
Match point.
Interesting choice of weapon, a Bucky. So if you are actually able to play Neon really good, like dash in, get a kill, and back, the Bucky is a very powerful weapon here. Let's see if this Neon will be able to demonstrate that technique to us.
There.
And yep, nothing happened.
Dropping smokes.
Nice pick by Omen. And
Goes down.
traded by.
Neon just messed up his shotgun play.
I mean, he could have done so good, yeah. See, a shotgun is a very powerful weapon in close range, and he got taken down in close range by Vandal.
Player standing.
That's a very bad mistake.
Clove is on fire, man. I guess that's the difference between Immortals and other lobbies, yeah? And that
they-
closes out the round.
Win.
This
And they
closes the
win.
match, and we really don't know who wins. We'll inform you in a bit.
Oh no, that's average gold lobby.
I don't know. Well, the score was 30-2. My God, they
13-2.
dominated.
13-2 is a crazy half. I think that was mostly because of their Cypher and Clove, both higher elo players.
And even excluding that, we did face many technical issues here. So, yeah, that could also be one of the main reasons. Well, till then, अभी वापस से 15 मिनट का इंटरवल होगा. हम लोग आपको 15 मिनट बाद मिलेंगे. तब तक बाय बाय.
We are back with another map. Attackers, defenders, and we are watching Pearl. That's the first one for today. Let's see the comms that they're picking up. I see Sova's double duelist and an Omen. One guy still left to pick over at the attackers. I see double duelist as well. Only difference is a chamber versus a vice. Both the duelists on the attackers are flashing duelists. They do have a lot of flashes, which are really important in this map. On the defense, we have a Jet, a Neon, Sova, Vice, and Omen.
What are the properties of list? Yes. Properties of list? What we discuss? What are the properties of list? It is collection of multiple type of data set. Means we can store integer float and string together.
Let's see what will Jet do in this present situation.
There's a crazy flank from Art. Well, good trades in.
And there goes a round to losers.
Jet did hold the site all on his own. 3K is justified, man. Playing off backside, picking out those amazing headshots. I think 2 of them were headshots, 1 was a body. Still,
So length of list. How to find out length of list?
Cutting through.
List.
Mm. Well, aim lock trying to enter B. Jet with all her might and a martial outlaw, yeah.
an amazing skin as well.
Length of list. So like that there are
Neon doing some dumb things here, which I don't think she should be doing. And there goes down Neon. Just sheer dumbness. Just sheer dumbness.
Taking space towards arts, I see.
I'm trying to enter. Nice. Crisp shot. Crisp shots, yeah. What was that? What was that?
Amazing whips.
At least he didn't whiff with a classic. Let's see if Jet will be able to take this round home.
here you have to give the index. Now what is the index of third element? get the vote, first of all, everyone. And last two people, what you are doing?
No.
Come here.
Last player standing. Firstly.
A gift. That works.
Go, go, go!
Spike plant. I got you. I got you.
Gotta go! Go, go, go! I'm out of here. Out of charges.
Last player standing.
Yeah, with me. Time to jump. Here.
Spike on A. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
A crisp shot, yeah.
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you.
Switching over to bind. Cypher has trips, but he has to play off of it.
TCS versus TD. I wonder what the names would be.
They found my wire.
Thirty seconds left.
Not ready yet. Sensor tripped.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Two mic outputs or no?
No.
Spike the cage triggered.
Not ready yet. One enemy remaining.
से बोल रहे हैं?
Player standing. Spike down B.
Yes. Hi. We are back. There was a glitch, and you weren't able to hear us. But yeah. So it's ALK versus LBR. Interesting. Aim lock versus losers. Who do you think will take the win? Because losers have only won one round. Meanwhile, aim lock have taken the other four. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. No, I'm failing to comprehend what was Neon thinking here, rushing and then just standing there, giving the free kill. It's beyond my comprehension, yeah.
Aim lock look pretty comfortable right now. They're in a good position. They do have a lot of money at their disposal.
Yeah. And of course, talking about the names, losers, like, seriously, losers. It can be a funny name to troll people, but hey, losers are losing here. And Aimlock are showing why they name themselves Aimlock. Locking the aim. That was aim. Yeah, that's I.
But you never know though. Second half, I think, might change. They might be good at attacking.
Maybe not. But still, from what I can see from the team comp of Aimlock, they can defend pretty well. They shouldn't be winning in attacking, but they are somehow winning and they will defend very well. Oh, that's a very bad mistake by Neon. Very bad mistake. Another good frag for Zaina. Why are they making such mistakes? I'm actually wondering. Just because of simple mistakes, they are dying.
Last player standing. Spike
Yoru took down, even though it was a easy pick for Fate. A nice shot by Omen to the Omen of the other team. But I must really say, one of my favorite skins, Reaver Vandal. I am able to see a lot in this game. Personally, that's my favorite skin in the whole game. I've been playing for a lot of time. I've played any and every skin you can think of. And honestly, Reaver Vandal is my favorite. Now switching over to Bind, let's see what's going on here. Attackers slowly trying to close up on B.
ISO has his ult.
ISO does has his ult, but Reina is not really covering the site. Like,
Maybe
what is
they're
she
just
doing?
playing off of info. Yeah, they.
Could happen, could happen.
Show me a target.
And now,
Making cover.
offering push.
Cutting their vision.
That's a nice kill by ISO.
They know there's
It's
a Reyna
you
back
and
side.
me.
Oh, he takes him in the ult.
Oh. Nice, nice.
Exactly where
But will ISO die?
Contract complete.
They didn't even protect his body, and yet somehow he's alive. Oh, nice pick by Cypher.
Stand your ground.
They didn't look there, and it was punished. And there goes one Cypher. Teho,
Last
interesting pick.
player standing.
Another good shot by ISO. Might be his ace.
One enemy
Look at
remaining.
that.
There goes ISO.
1v1.
But no, you just have to hit him once.
Why did I sign up for this shit?
She's studying. She's studying. One but at what cost? Seriously, one but at what cost? Still lost his gun. Now switching over to Paul. Let's see what aim locks are doing here. 6 to 2, not bad, not bad.
Defenders constantly don't have a nice buy.
And leaving all that, why is Neon doing such ignorant things? Like, hey, who does that? It's a con peek rehta hai yaar. That's a very bad way of peeking. There goes Rose. I don't know what that agent's name is. I forgot.
Gecko.
Huh?
Spike
Yoru?
planted.
No, this.
Vice.
Wise. My god. I have goldfish memory. And I'm wondering why Sova are trying to close in using
Player
a shotgun.
standing.
And down goes Sova. A brutal mistake of changing the gun and giving the
Do
noise.
they save the op though? I think
I don't
saving
know.
the op should be their priority. But
It should be, but as I know, he's gonna ego peak, and there goes the four. My goodness, they are playing it on ego. They are losing every round. They shouldn't be doing this. Now we know why the defenders have constant bad rounds. And now, combined 2 to 5. Hold on.
we see a Cypher setup towards B side. Let's see what happens. A decent setup, not the best. We switched over.
Spike planted.
And the defenders don't have the best buy.
Blinding.
Both the Omens have blinded each other. Does he take Hall's control? No, he doesn't. Jet does take value from his classic and gets a gun. Can he help retake though? Nice pick.
Nice shot, but got dragged out.
aim lock still, keep the op.
So let's see. Aim locks versus losers. Yep. What does this show us now?
Aim lock still has the op and it's given to the chamber.
You want to play?
With the major
Let's
advantage.
play.
I think this might end in 10-2. What do you think?
Yeah, mostly. They
Yoru doing the work of Sava Scout. Bots one. Oh, Neon.
Neon is low already.
And I don't know why is he playing like this. Yoru gets one.
Towards the backside and he got caught off
Gets
guard.
Sava. Nice one. Nice gameplay. Oh, gets another. Oh my.
Everything. Easy 3k for Yoru.
And he plays it so beautifully. Yeah.
Round before the switch.
It feels good. Again, they are trying to commit to a side, which is actually pretty easy to enter. Like, उनके defense इतने अच्छे ही नहीं है. They are not able to defend a side.
They're lacking. I don't know. They aren't camping the way they have to.
Or I would say their smokes are not actually accurate because I analyzed it and I was like, okay, what is this Omen doing? His smokes so अच्छे नहीं दे रहा है.
It's flash though.
And
He's not spraying the smokes. He could have got.
Okay, you geckos are twisted. And why didn't they peek? Easy kill था उनके लिए.
Constant bad positioning by Omen, man. Constant.
But okay, now he's using his smokes a bit better than before.
The complete team has already rotated towards A and B is left empty. Even B-Link. B-Link is empty.
Yeah.
Neon rush
So now,
over though.
so Omen can easily take A. But hey, the block. Hey, that's a nice joke, yeah? सीख सकते हैं इससे कुछ.
Neon's position is very crucial. Whenever someone pops out, he has to kill them or the round is gone.
But from what I know, Neon plays very bad. Like, he'll miss this. I'm pretty sure he'll even miss this.
He also has an ult.
As an ult, but will he use it? Like,
Gecko will flash and then Neon will probably die. Oh no.
they're rotating again. My goodness. And that's a plant at B. Oh, sorry, at A by Omen. Nice play, nice play.
We have Chamber in mid. He does have an off.
A 4v4 turn to 3v4 with Gecko going down. What was that, Omen? And what was that, Yoru?
One enemy remaining.
Confusing play going on right now. Chamber
With the
has
1v3.
Remaining.
Oh, that was a fabulous shot, but Chamber loses it. Nice try, Chamber. But yeah, the winner takes it all.
9-3.
Oh, the classic curse. I know everybody knows about this. The 9-3 curse. The tables might turn now. There's a very high likelihood the tables might turn. The 9-3 famous curse. Everybody knows about it. अभी अपने को करना है.
One enemy remaining.
Not ready yet. The max will be towards at least one of us.
Where is everyone hiding? My
Stand. Bye. Last round before the switch.
Sound sensor up.
that goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Here. Here.
Spike down A.
Piss off, Miles.
Covered all out.
Found one. Blinded.
One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
Help a girl out, would you?
One enemy remaining.
Sorry, we could not work out our differences.
Get out of my way. Stop it. I'm out of here. Or die! Oh.
Spike planted.
Still in sight.
vision. Last player standing.
Spike plant.
Take flight.
Last player standing. Spike planted. If you can't do something right, don't do it at all. Now we wait.
Cover going out.
I'll handle this.
Enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn. Defenders win.
I'm done. Portal closed.